All right. Believe I should still have a little time. You there, Yusuf?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm assuming I got a little bit of time here whilst reloading into the server.
Yes. I believe he's got enough to do 2 more laps. Well, this lap he's on and the next one.
Yeah.
So not a ton of time, but it should be enough. How long does your sim normally take to load?
Usually not long, but Le Mans takes a little longer than most places.
Yeah. He's... It'll be close. He might have to come in this lap.
I think he does. I believe he does not have the fuel for the extra. Because an extra lap would be 12, and that would just be insanity.
Well, he's between the Mulsanne chicanes, and he's got 1.4 estimated laps of fuel.
Not enough.
Yeah, it's not enough. He's got to come in.
Oh, there we go.
2 litres left.
You're in?
I'm in.
Okay.
I was going to tell John out of that chicane there, you might want a short shift, but I don't think he's on right now.
He's now on west.
He's back. He's back. He's his sim is loading right now. I think it just loaded in, so he should be good to go. Yeah, okay. He's in. He's good to go. I think he's saying the short shift through the second chicane.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think I've been doing that kind of preemptively, but with the wet weather stuff. But
yeah, out of that chicane, there's a puddle that you can't see that just wants to grab you. Short shifting helps.
I'll take care of him.
Sounds good.
Alright, box this lap. It's not quite enough to do another one.
Yep.
Box.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter.
Boxing 10.
Okay.
We avoided.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
David Hanger moved in from driver signed by Yusuf_R. You were moved
2
to driver
liters
signed
remaining.
by Yusuf_R.
Simexperience database.
Alrighty then.
Profile modified.
Hell of a job there, David.
Thanks, John.
All clear. Punch it.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Alright John, the next car is Coffee, car number 28, and their rating
Just confirming
is
where we are
2.1.
on slicks, right? Or are we on wets? Like, I forgot already. I think we're on wets.
Yeah, you're on wets.
Okay. That's fine. No?
Yeah, David doesn't believe it was ready for slicks anyway.
That's right. I'll let them warm up a little, and then I'm just going to be staying on the water.
Coffee is now on primaries. Aero's got up the top very fast.
Yep, let us know when you want to come in. I'll prepare your next stop for dry tires.
Yeah. I'll just be staying on the water for now, and we'll see when they start melting.
Slower class car ahead. Keep doing what you're doing, this is spot on. P7. The leader, car left. Clear left.
Now I gotta cool my tires down.
Yeah, no kidding.
I got up to like 1.7 pressures in no time. Next stop, 1.8. Hopefully avoid that.
Voigt, car number 55, is leading the race. P9 is now on primaries.
Short shifting just like David said so. Alright.
You're coming up on a
It's a
slower
battle
car.
to maintain your grip on throttle exiting out of there with those puddles. I recall, doesn't this car it has an engine like modes that you can change, but I can't remember. I think there's like a throttle mode. You could do
Yeah,
something
there's
similar.
a throttle position. It's in 3
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I'm not messing with it, but I think that also probably would help with the exit in some of those corners, but I prefer to do it manually as much as I can.
Yeah, for me, 3 felt like a good balance between, you know, doing it myself and getting some help.
Yep. Alright. Get out of the water for a moment. Let's get this fast done.
On your left. Clear left.
And now back in the water.
Yeah, quit splashing around in the puddles, John. There's some work to do.
It's fun though! It's also the only thing that's keeping my tires from going nuclear.
Matthew is now on primaries.
Because I sure as hell can't drive them easy. That's not in my nature.
Yep, just be careful how you hit the puddles.
Incident
They
in
can be
Dunlop
pretty
curve.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Almost got through Tête Rouge without going Tokyo Drift there, but
Yeah, those curbs are still slippery. Try and keep on the tarmac.
The leader, Voigt, is pitting. Blue flag. Okay, John, there's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
The leader's
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Faster car behind. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Richards. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Coming through. Alright.
The car behind's a faster class. There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Oops. I didn't realize that GTP was even there. I just wanted to play in the wet stuff.
Okay, John, there's a faster class car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Coffee ahead is pitting. Car right. Right side's clear. Sector 3 is 3.7 off the pace. Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Miller.
Assuming it's safe to say the boys that we just overtook took dry. There were slick tires.
One of my overlays reported that they have slick tires. They just took slick tires.
Yep, exactly. That's what I figured. I'll be curious what some of these guys on slicks are doing right now for pace.
When you have time, how are the tires feeling?
They're feeling okay. Why, did they tell you something? Are they crying for help?
Nope, just asking. Just checking in, seeing how you're feeling.
I feel fine. I feel like the conditions are pretty easy on them right now. Pressures are creeping up, but I'll try to manage.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Car right. Clear right. Okay, John, we've just cut the track. There's a car rejoining in front. Sixth place. Left side. Clear left.
Really gotta brake deeper. I am not taking advantage of the grip on the track right now. Stop hitting curbs.
Left side. Clear left.
Oops.
Blue flag.
Yep, you got a car coming.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Doesn't want to go? Okay.
Yeah, I guess not.
I mean, let's give it.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
All good, no worries.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Okay, John. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag. Alright, John, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Might be at the limits of
Car
these
right.
rubbers.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
We believe that mathematically you have reached the crossover point, and that you can now stop at
your
any
right.
time without adding an extra pit stop
side's
at the
clear.
end of the race.
Okay.
So it's up to your discretion when you want to come in.
I'll maybe feel out one lap and then change because well, I might change my mind before I get to the pit entrance. These tires can cool down. What are guys doing on pace? Because it looks like that other LP2 is walking away pretty easily.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Or maybe he's right there. I thought he was the GTP. Oh, bastards. Rip. Oh.
Guys on wets, 410, or dries, I mean, 410, 406.
Okay.
Yeah, this was about the time that I was calling for dries, but I would give it one more lap.
Okay. I'll give it one more. Oh, there, Fletcher.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Be some balls. Great tires.
Alright, we're thinking we
Blake,
should bring it in this time around, John. How do you feel?
I'll definitely go in, yes. These tires are greasy as shit.
Langana is now on primaries.
Now I just gotta retrain my brain. Stay
Matthew
away from the
ahead
water.
is pitting.
Well, the thing is, you know exactly where all the puddles are because you've been chasing them.
Yeah, but I have to fight the urge to go there now.
Yep.
I've had trouble with that at Bathurst. Get so used to go touching all the water.
Yeah,
There's an incident
I
in
understand.
Dunlop curve. We think it might be Langana.
I know
David
you
is
know,
now
but
on
you just gotta
west.
keep that focus up. You know,
Left
touching
side.
even one of them will kill you.
Yep.
Still there. Clear left. Incident in Arnage. We think it might be moles. Car right. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching. Car left. Clear left. Okay, John, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Pit boxing 10,
front left, 85%. Right rear, 79.
Like, I can't believe that they're like 85%, but they felt like they were molten. I still haven't tested the limits of those slicks, though.
Yeah, they were probably getting pretty hot.
Yeah, when I came in, my temps were 82s, 80s, but
Yeah.
you're at almost 100 on your left front.
Sounds about right.
Pit exit is clear.
They'll be cold. Oh. I said it too late.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Look out, you got cars coming. Wait. Yep. You good? Keep it on the inside though.
I take it I lost a lot of time on these guys. Damn it.
You're still ahead of them.
Yeah, but cold tires. We're not gonna really be able to push that second.
Yep. Well, there's not going to be a whole lot of grip anywhere. Keep it in the goat track.
We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
And we have a drive-through. The fuck? I don't understand how
Yeah.
they get
Got
that.
3 laps to serve this penalty.
Unfortunately, you crossed the white line
Miller,
of pit exit when
the
you
gap's
spun.
now 3.6.
That's an automatic penalty. Just bring it in. It's okay.
Turn off, tires, fast repair, whatever is there.
Oh, it's a drive-through. No need to stop in the pits. It's not a stop and hold.
Oh,
just
that's
a
fine.
drive-through.
I would still turn off
Yep.
fast repair.
Yep.
God damn it. That is unfortunate.
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
Can't hold that
Clear
line
right.
yet.
Yeah, so avoid those curves at all costs right now. From what it took for me was you have to bring them in real slow while the track is
Car
drying
right.
and
Clear
cold.
right.
Once they have a little bit of pressure and temperature in them, you have to start then pushing them a little harder to get that final bit of temperature and pressure.
Yeah.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Well, with the exception for that absolutely awful pit exit, the slicks are feeling awesome.
Yep, the pit exit is still wet. Hardly anyone's driving through there
Gap
at
2.
speed.
Miller behind is increasing.
Yeah.
It's now 4.8 seconds.
Careful on the entry too.
Copy that.
watch your speed. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like moles.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, you got this. Take it real easy till you get to the dry part.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, John, the next car is Miller, car number 28, and their rating is 1.3. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Miller. You're reeling P6 in. The gap is 19 seconds.
I smell blood. God, that feels so good! So much better with these tires! Oh!
Good. As I'm sure you can see, the guy in front of you doesn't have much pace. But keep in mind that you're not going to have much grip if you leave the goat track, so pick your moment.
Yep.
Alright, John, you're reeling Miller in. The gap is now 3.2 seconds. He's pretty slow through PlayStation chicane. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Don't want it with me, bud.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
9, 4.
I picked my spot, Yusuf!
Yep, good work. Let's leave him in the dust.
My spot was the first spot I could find. And then what?
Lawrence is now on primaries. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Miller behind is now 2.1 seconds. The gap to Miller behind is increasing. It's now 5.5. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. The leader, Truber, is pitting. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. The leader is now on primaries.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Car right. Right side's clear. Track limits. There's an incident in the S's.
I could not get out of the wet stuff there.
Yeah, I think he really should have reacted to the fact that you were off track.
No, he did not give a fuck. He was stubborn from the beginning. He I let him know I was coming through. He decided to go too wide with the guy who pitted in, and then, you know, I let him know I was coming through. He just let me, I think he gave me a passive aggressive flash. And then, of course, he just would refuse to give any room there. It was just the whole way through. He was stubborn. He had it with me, and he wasn't gonna give a crap.
Yep.
It's unfortunate that he got tagged because I don't want to do that.
Behind is now 3.5.
Yep. Let's leave it behind. Head down. Focus forward. Keep it on the dry stuff. You're still hunting water like you got wets on.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.2. 3 laps ahead.
Well, once I got out of the Dunlop chicane, I got stuck in the water and I just couldn't get out of it at that point. The car wouldn't turn. That was kind of shit. I just got wide.
Yep. Yeah, once you hit the water on the slicks, there's not much you can do.
Staying out of it.
This car behind you is P3. You don't, by the rules, you don't have to jump out of the way, but it might not be worth fighting him either.
No. I don't intend to.
Blue flag.
Gap is 7.3 seconds.
Yep, just pass this guy the same way you did the LMP2 before.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, hello.
Gotta keep off those curves.
David, in front is pitting. David is now on primaries.
Yes, son.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Allow this guy to pass.
Ah, damn it. Why do I keep
You've
going
just
there?
done a 350 right side. Clear right. Car right. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, can't go that far.
You've used half your fuel.
Those who haven't been able to see the news, the U.S. hit 3 nuclear facilities in Iran. The U.S. hit 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
We heard you the first time.
Stay between the lines, please, John. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Miller. Miller behind is pitting now. Miller is now on primaries. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Miller. Incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Nelson. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Miller. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's David.
Sorry, Aaron. Wasn't expecting to be kind of slow.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Lawrence. We've been warned about track limits.
I'm seeing P5 in the pit. I'm assuming regular pit, or we're that close. Whew. Stop doing that.
Well done,
Seems
John.
like an
This is
early
terrific.
pit,
Exactly
unless
what we
they were
came here
on
for.
wets and
P5.
finally
You've got
decided
about
to
4
go
laps of
dry.
fuel
Throw it
left.
in, yeah.
The 28.
Trooper, car number 14, is now leading.
It appears they had an incident and they are taking repairs. They may have even towed.
Oh, hey! Free beep! On to the next one. Alright, staying off the water, staying off the water. Staying off the water. Here we go. I've just got to do that everywhere else.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Nelson. Incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Nelson.
Yeah! That felt good. Let's go.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Nice. Let's keep it going.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Yellow flag. On your left. Clear left. Okay, John, we've just cut the track. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's had a few incidents recently. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Blue flag. Okay, John, there's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Where's the groom squad for all these rocks everywhere?
Cut
more
the
to
track.
go, you got
Keep
this.
it nice and tidy. 2 laps of fuel
what?
remaining.
2 laps to go on this tank. You got
Okay.
this.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Yep, plenty of time, plenty of time.
We got damage on the front end.
That's frustrating.
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
We're passing a GTP for position at the wall. Guys, we're P11 in the GTP field.
Woohoo!
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Don't do that. Or that.
Stay between the lines, please, John.
Alright, take it easy, just bring it home.
P5.
What the F is with me here?
It's alright, kept it out of the wall. Tires will be dirty.
Incident in Indianapolis. Okay, John, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
You got a slow car on the right. Go there.
The heck?
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
We got LMP3. I could barely even see the lights on that car.
Yeah, they had some kind of wreck.
2 litres remaining.
Or at least an off, I don't know. The rain lights are off, so...
What the heck?
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Box, 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 box.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Pit boxing 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
You were moved to race car, signed by Yusuf _
Left front,
R.
90%.
Yusuf
Left rear,
_ R moved to
92.
driver
2
side.
litres remaining.
Okay, I got 10 seconds of optional, so I'm gonna take them.
Yeah, sorry for that. That shit got absolutely chaotic there at the end.
Yeah,
All good, it happens.
yeah, that's fine.
I felt like I was on a roll, and then I got completely thrown off the rails.
Well, you know, sitting in front of a computer for
All clear. Push
Hours and
for
hours.
more
and
than 12
hours.
hours now, yeah.
You get a little loopy.
Yep, you do.
I'm turning my relative off, so I'm fully focused.
Race planner seems to be a little bit screwed up.
Yeah, it's probably because of the drive-through.
Okay.
I'll try to deal with that in a second here.
Faster traffic approaching.
And
We
at
do
the-
have rain
flag.
coming. Looks like it'll be when I'm scheduled to hand the car back to you, John. We can see
Alright.
what we want to do when that time comes.
Car left. Clear left.
I want rain. Give me rain. Oh my god! That's a good thing I'm wearing a freaking, like a quick dry sports shirt because my back would be freaking.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife has plenty of disgusting comments for me when that.
Oh shit.
The gap to P2 behind is
Opening
now
up the race
4.1,
planner.
four
See what the
laps in
hay is
front.
going on here. Yeah. Whoa. 1 second.
Yep.
Alright, you got all the
Blue
time in
flag.
the world now.
Okay.
Uh,
My bad. Should have
good?
waited for the tires to come up to temperature before I tried that.
yep, take your time and don't pull at me. Stay away from the water.
You got it.
Okay, yeah. It basically, the race planner just advanced like 1 stint forward because of the drive-through. That's all.
Okay.
Yusuf's doing the double here. I'll shift everything down 1 and should be good now.
So is Steve actually gonna get up at 4:41?
Yep.
There's
Okay.
always gravel on the track.
Yeah, he knows he's driving around that time, and I'm trying to keep his stint roughly around that time. It's gonna keep shifting, but well, I'll try to keep it right around that point.
Okay.
I mean, he says he's pretty much getting up at 4.
All right.
Worst comes to worst, like I'll send Richard a message. Like if Steve doesn't show up in time for that one, he'll do his triple first, and then Steve will do a double, and then Richard will do a double at the end. It'll kind of balance itself out. But it makes sense for Richard to get here around, to drive at 9 and kind of relieve us a bit.
Yeah.
Tires are coming up to pressure much faster than last time. That's good.
Yeah, at the Nürburgring, man, I was just...
That was exhausting.
Coming up
That
on
was
a slower
exhausting.
car.
I was just hoping so bad that Walter would show up early.
Track's in pretty good shape.
Ah!
Pretty dry.
Yeah, when you're hoping for someone to show up early, that's when you're really dogging it. Yeah, the worst was like when I was doing the Nürburgring with Pete and Enrico. This is one where Pete had both of his computers go to shit.
Yeah.
And so he basically, his entire stint throughout the entire night was pretty much canceled, and I drove the entire night.
Oh, God.
Just like 6+ fucking hours straight. I'm there driving Nürburgring.
Yeah.
And then Enrico's turn was supposed to come up, and he gets up on Mumble and he's all groggy because he just woke up. I'm like, all right, man, I'm all exhausted. I'm like, are you ready to get in the car? Because I'm dead over here. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? He's like, I feel kind of sick. I'm kind of sick this morning. I'm like, I've been driving this car for so fucking long. Get the fuck in here.
I gotta have some coffee first.
What fucking A?
The inside makes that dangerous.
Oh shit.
Well, get this. My sim froze on this other computer now.
No effing way.
Yeah. So how can things be fucked up on two completely different computers?
I'm starting to wonder if you're having network issues.
Well, yeah, that could be.
Have you tried? Did you restart your modem?
Yeah, yeah,
You
I
did?
did. Yeah. And I'm connected directly to the modem right now. I'm not
I have a
even
question.
using the router.
I have a question for you. You said you moved some parts over from your new computer to your old computer. What did you move? This could help us narrow things down.
The coolers, the radiator, the AO
for
AIO
the CPU.
CPU coolers, the video cards.
So wait, you just moved an
please make
AI.
sure that the fast repair and such is unchecked.
Yep, it's all good.
Okay.
So you put the AIO cooler from the other computer, which was on a CPU there. You put it onto the old computer, which has
Slower
the
class car
old
ahead.
CPU still in it.
Tires are almost all the way there.
Did you like apply new paste on that sucker?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
You cleaned out the old paste.
Yep.
As you're sitting there, are there any issues? Does like the CPU seem to be running hot?
Well, I'm on my backup or second computer right now.
Yep.
The faster class cars are catching. Slower class car ahead.
Any issues? Let me check here.
Is that the only thing you moved over?
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
The
Looks like
computer I'm
right.
on now
Car right.
has a new motherboard.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Has my old CPU, which is a 7800X. It's got new memory, new AIO cooler. It's got my old 6900 XT video card.
P4. On your right. Car right. Right side's clear.
The frame rates on this one aren't as good as
Car
my
right.
primary.
Is this guy really gonna fight me
He's
here?
still there.
You
Clear
gotta
right.
be kidding me. What an idiot.
Is that the same guy who gave
The
me
GTP
trouble?
looked like
I
he
wonder.
wanted by. I tried to let him.
I think it is.
Backed out of it.
See, the problem
Made that
here is
awkward
the
for
guy
all of
is
us.
4.7k I rating, driving in a split that's 2,000 I rating
Yeah.
for GT3, and he's driving like an absolute douchebag. Like I'm all for, I love GT3s to death. You guys know that of all things. And being in a LMP2 isn't changing my mindset. Like I try to give these guys respect and room because I've been there. But that guy, it's just something else.
Yeah, I was talking to Yusuf, which I talk to you about this all the time. Is, you know, why would he take you into that corner?
No, exactly. I mean, if I got
just makes no
GTPs coming
sense.
at me, I'm not gonna think about making it harder for them to pass because it's
Yeah.
gonna slow me down. That's
Right.
the mentality you gotta have with it.
Yeah, so he took you into that corner and compromised your line, or both of your lines, really.
Yeah.
And you both ended up, you know, in pain for it. It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, it's just stubborn to the point of stupidity. It's
Yeah,
just the
Mike has
opinion.
car
It's like
behind.
he's never driven a prototype in his life, which is probably what it is. 'Cause it's like, yeah, you expect the prototypes are faster, but if you've driven the car, you know where the limitations are, and you can respect that at least.
Blue
Car
flag.
number 10 again.
Yeah, they got another. Car 10 got another. Well, they got a warning this time.
Yeah, well, they better get a penalty after that. There's still plenty of time for that penalty. I just want to see him knocked off that fucking podium.
The leader, Truber, is pitting.
So, as you're sitting there,
Car right.
what's that performance black
Clear
box?
right.
What's it giving you?
Like, what do you want? The frames or the
Give me the lot.
numbers in the...
What's screaming out?
We always catch this BMW through the Porsche curves where it's so slow.
I'm getting 60 frames per second.
Yep.
The R is 17, G is 14. My lag or latency is 166.
Okay.
Quality is 100.
Wow.
Experience is okay.
Okay, John, there's a
saw that
faster car
coming.
approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in the first Ford chicane.
CPU is... Right now I've got it graphically, it's about half full, I guess, with gray.
Are we really in fourth? Cool. What happened?
Fuck yeah, keep at it, man. shit.
Nothing in the skew, nothing in the page faults. CPU utilization 66, temperature 70.
How long have you
Cheap.
been running this, the graphic card in your new computer?
About a year probably. It's a 7900 XTX.
And you have a new power supply in that thing, right?
Yeah.
In the new computer?
Yeah, they're both 1,000 watts.
Okay.
Oh, that spray. I thought for a second it was raining. It drops on my windshield.
But I don't know why both of them have fucked up.
Yeah.
And I'm getting stutters on this one too. Not nearly as bad.
That is just crazy.
Yeah. It's really
So,
frustrating.
You on this
Alright.
computer that you're running right now, the old one,
Right side's clear. Right side.
currently have your new
right.
GPU and your new AIO cooler.
I have my old GPU, the 6900,
Okay.
and a new cooler.
The new cooler. Okay. What else did you carry over from the new? Just what's carried over?
I think I have new RAM in this one too. And this this has a new motherboard. Everything's new in this one, except for the CPU and the GPU.
Okay. But you didn't carry over the motherboard from the new computer.
Not in this one. The one that I had all the trouble with this morning with is is an older. It's probably a 3-year-old motherboard.
Okay.
It's still the #1 recommended board for
Yeah.
what I've got.
Is it an Asus or something of that nature?
Yeah. ROG Strix.
On your right. Clear right.
670E. Yeah.
The RAM.
Something could be going bad on it. Like, I'll give you that.
So you carried the RAM over.
Yeah.
Tell me more about this RAM.
It's G-Skill 32 like 216, so 32.
Yep. And those bought as a kit, so they came.
Yeah.
Those two things came together. And you set them in like the A slot because usually they come in like 4 RAM slots, and you got to put them in like
Yeah.
slots, whatever it is, like 2 and 4 or something like that nature.
Right. Yeah.
Damn it! I'm trying to think of something obvious.
I mean, I kind of thought I had it on my main one. You know, I was kind of thinking I had all that trouble with the network adapter, so I was thinking that okay, well it's gone.
Car
But then
right. Right side's clear.
I'm still having
There's an
kind
incident
of
in
network
first Ford
issues
chicane.
on this other one.
Yep.
It's the new motherboard. And the Sim Pros.
On your right.
So, I don't know.
Watch out for the water on the
Still
left.
there.
I'm not overclocking anything.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I got everything on default.
Left side.
Except for
Clear
the
left.
memory in the BIOS. I got the XMP, which is Expo for Intel.
Yep.
God, that guy's just slashing through all that.
Rocket straight through.
I can't see him.
Just hold your line, Yusuf. Focus, focus, focus.
Yeah, yep.
That really threw him off.
Yeah,
Sorry, it looked like he was about to come on track and hit
yeah,
me.
he was good.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.5 seconds. 4 laps
Oh, good.
ahead.
Just focus on your line and don't fight the GTPs. It ends poorly.
Left side.
Yeah. Well, I
Clear
was
left.
trying to fight him. I was letting him go. He moved over. It looked like he was like getting out of the way.
Yeah,
And then I let him go.
just give it a little lift because what you went side by side with him and he got totally thrown off.
Yeah.
The car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead.
All right.
Let me put it this way: the gentleman in front of you is a guy. He's got 2.2K. He's got a 2.3C license. He's a frightened little Bambi, and this mean LMP2 is frightening the shit out of him.
All right. I didn't know he was a frickin' C-class driver.
You were very intimidating, Yusuf.
Right side. Clear right.
I lifted out. I gave him the line. If it looked like I was
I'm
going
sure
side
you
by
did.
side,
He
It's-
almost needed you to drop the anchors at that point.
yeah. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. I was like, okay, if you're accelerating again, I'll back out. I'll give you the line. Go take it.
He was having
was fully
trouble
off the
at
throttle.
the helm.
Yeah.
147, please turn your top of the pit. You're dangerous in the car.
147. Another GTP.
Well, the bright side, no damage.
That's the P3
I'll
GT3.
start setting some
Oh my
fast times
goodness.
once I can get some clear air.
Alright. I need like 2 perfectly clean stints. No, 0x.
So sometime this week, I'm gonna go through both of these computers and like rebuild both of them
Yeah.
from the ground up and
Try
see
to
what
Find
happens.
what the heck's what's going on there.
Yeah. Because I
But-
know when I mean,
I'm
I could've
wondering.
made-
I find it suspicious that you get on the other computer and the same thing starts happening.
I know.
Incident
It's
in
either
first Ford
something that you
chicane.
carried over,
There's an
or-
incident in Dunlop curve.
you're having network issues that we're struggling to detect.
Mm-hmm.
And like the worst parts of those is like, you know, there are those like intermittent ones where it's good until out of nowhere
There's
it's
an
not.
incident in Dunlop chicane, P4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to systematically go through and process of elimination.
Yeah.
But yeah, it could be as simple as my stupid modem. I have a new router.
Actually, there's a way for us to test that.
Oh yeah?
Gonna right click on your name.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Bumble records your internet statistics, your connection to the server.
9 heard you in the sim team. You will have a drive-through penalty when you are out of the pit for your repairs. This is before
Left
an
side.
incident when overtaking
Clear
a
left.
lap.
They're coming out of the pits and they're
You
getting
have 10
slapped with
minutes
the
to appeal
drive-through.
this decision. Let us know if you would like to in either the iRacing chat or in the website.
All
To
right.
give out a penalty, was that for us?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think it was for us. unless I heard wrong. I heard like 147 or something.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. They need to.
I think what happened was they got the penalty. They came in to do a full pit. Then they came out and they're like, yeah, that's not a penalty. You need to go serve an actual penalty instead of getting service.
Okay, now look at this card.
This guy
guy's good flying off over
yeah,
and
his
over
network
for
is
anybody
fucked.
else.
Okay, yeah. I was like, is that me?
No,
Is that
no,
just
no,
mine,
his
or-
network is bad.
His head kept flying off or something.
Patience is.
I want to see what happens
virtue
if someone
is
does that for long enough,
concession.
because, you know, iRacing did add that thing where if someone's network connection is
Every
really
time
bad,
I'm
they
like,
get kicked.
Clear left.
This is a bad situation. Wait a moment, something happens.
Yeah, it was sketch. Your internet connection's been pretty good, David, to the server.
Slower car ahead. This
I'm
guy's their
comparing
class
like
leader.
yours to Yusuf's, and it looks pretty solid. You're not losing any packets. Your internet's been rock solid.
On your right.
So you
Clear
right-clicked
right.
on my name. Okay, I see connection information.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we got basically the entire history of like this 4-hour, 32-minute period of time that you've been connected to the server continuously, and it's perfectly fine. You didn't lose anything, any packets. Like, you got what, 2 late, which is like not insignificant, pretty much. Like comparing that to Yusuf's, Yusuf has obviously more latency because he's further out west, but.
Oh shit. Yeah. My little rigged up table that I've mashed onto my rig here it sets too low, so my wrist is not like steady.
Wait,
And
which cable?
My table, my little table that I built onto my rig.
Hey.
Yeah, it sets too low, so my hand is not as precise as it should be when I'm moving my mouse.
Okay.
That's why I keep throwing people in the wrong channels and.
Oh.
Yeah. I was thinking today before my computer was fucking up. What I was going to do.
I definitely recommend
Looks
getting.
like
I recommend
Silentgunner.
getting like those mouse trays that you could mount to the side of your rig, and just
Yeah.
like getting one to like, I don't know, right side of the rig or something where it could be really comfortable to work with.
Yeah.
That's what I got right now, and I've been loving that. And it's basically, I've got it set. It's not just a straight up mouse pad; it's a tray with a mouse pad in it. So the mouse pad can't fall off anymore. Because I used to I don't know if you remember, I had a few incidences where I got kicked off the sim because my mouse fell off. Left clicked and hit the X button on iRacing, like fucking crazy ass coincidences. But of course,
Right.
if it can happen, it will happen.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be David. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Miller. Miller behind is pitting now.
All right, man. The hunt is on, David. The hunt is on. We just need one of those top 3 cars
Slow
to have
class
some
car
trouble.
ahead.
Yep.
And we got to be right here to catch that position.
Car 069, whilst I appreciate you took a drive-through on your own merit, we did not
Car
wish
left.
to review
Clear
the
left.
originally on a drive-through process.
He would appreciate it for him to take that drive-through.
As to all other drivers, please wait for the iRacing message telling you to take a drive-through. This is non-negotiable. It has been declared multiple times throughout the session.
What is your problem, mate?
What's going on?
I hope that wasn't aimed at me.
People are arguing with the stewards.
About what?
About having to do penalties.
Number 11, I'm sorry about turn 1.
Yeah, I'm muting it. I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah, did you hear the guy that came on and said that the U.S. just bombed like 3 nuclear sites in Iran?
Oh, I heard something, but I didn't catch all that. No.
Yeah, I was like, come on, man. We don't want real life in here.
Exactly, we're racing.
Incident in. Porsche curves. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Slow car.
Yep, I slowed. Just a shame. That was going to be a good lap.
Safety first.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, with 11 hours to go, you know, 3 laps down. Like you said, if any of those 3 cars have trouble, I mean, after what?
Gotta be
All
here.
still a good lap.
All that we've already been
Jeez,
through.
it would have been really good.
And the best part, we still got that repair baked. I want to save it for the end. I want to save it for Richard, just in case. He was putting down some good laps. I want him to push this thing to the end.
It's a little too much curb.
I'm just hoping they're not going to catch too much weather in the morning.
I see that Chris Redmond connection dropped. I wonder if he was still driving when.
Oh, was he the one who was spazzing out?
Well, he was the one that gave you and Yusuf both trouble.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was an asshole. Yeah. I mean, they got to do a driver change eventually. So now they're gonna have like like an 800 iRating car or something. You gotta balance out, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not balanced up by iRating. It's bent by times. He's basically gonna sandbag and throw down a shit ass time, and then have his teammates qualify, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that he can compete in this and win this split, the 7th split.
Yeah.
Fucking douchebag.
Gotta stroke my ego.
I mean, they said that, you know, you could protest sandbagging. That's probably gonna be one. I mean, shit, we had 2K drivers running in the 6th split. What the hell is this guy doing here?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, the car who's leading the race is the 42. I think they're the ones who are problematic ones. So now this guy is 5.4K.
There's an incident in. First Ford
They're a
chicane.
lap
Looks
ahead
like it's
of the
Van
competitors. And I could imagine how they could
Mangana
clearly have
ahead
gotten
is
that
pitting.
just purely on pace, even if those guys didn't get any major incidents. Because the other cars, both of their drivers are 1.7K. Like, it's not even close.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Voigt.
Q3's in the pits. I wish I wasn't so fucking sloppy at the end of my stint. I lost so much time there. I was like right behind him.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be here. Sector
Could have
1 is
unlapped ourselves from
0.47 off the pace.
Or at least stayed at. Oh, we have to unlap a few times with that guy, I think.
He's about to get lapped with the leader. They're right together.
Jeez.
What's up?
Tetrarouge, you can almost take Tetrarouge like it's dry now.
There we go.
I've been having to leave room for error, but I really pushed it there and it held.
Now you know.
Yeah. It's still not quite ready for full push, but
Well, David, it looks like there's no rain in sight yet. Do you want to jump in after Yusuf?
Okay.
Because if there's gonna be rain coming later, I could take that.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like not to go to sleep late, but I want to catch some rain. Well, the other thing too is it's still dark. Decisions. I like driving tonight. And I want to get you out there in the day where you can really...
First Ford chicane. Looks like it's David.
Where you're going to feel most comfortable. And it'll probably be easier on whatever's going on with the computer.
Yeah.
I'm like hoping that there's going to be a shower coming up.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just like, let's just get the rain over with. Come on.
Car right. Clear right.
that was nervy.
Let me see. How far back can we see with this thing? I can only see as far back as 6 a.m. That accurate? Or
as far back?
like as far forward? Sorry.
Oh, I can see all the way till 9.
Oh, and any chance of precept?
At 6:15.
6:15.
There, 6:15. It says 100%.
That's when it starts.
Supposedly. And it lasts till 7.
Slower class car. Car right.
Okay, that would,
Right,
if I go in after Yusuf, that would be my first stint would be dry. My second stint would be on wets, and then I would hand over probably my used wets to you because you love that, and then you get 2 stints on hopefully dries.
Yeah. Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
And the sun will be up, so the track will dry quicker.
Yeah.
You say it rains until 7:15, and then it shows a stoppage of rain?
It
I
rains. Well, okay. It says 100% from 6:15 till 7, and then it's at 7:15 it says 0.
Okay, so it's a stoppage. Yep, cool.
And then it just all the way to 9 a.m. it says 0.
All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's what we're looking for then. Yep, I'll take that. This next 2 stints here, and then hand off rain tires for you to play with.
I can see the rain just now
on the
sliver
radar.
on the radar. Yeah.
Okay.
Yusuf, he's got another stint, right?
Yeah, we've got one more stint.
Okay.
Doing awesome out there, Yusuf.
Thanks. I really hope I don't run into any traffic this lap. This one's going to be a stormer.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Matthew.
You fucking ha, boys.
There you go. Good fucking shit. 43. 2 seconds faster than the leaders. And some.
Alright, I want to keep these tires for sure.
Sure thing. You've earned them.
Yep. Brought them in real nice.
Are you seeing any more hiccups as you're spectating with David?
No. Everything looks good at the moment.
But you were having a few hiccups here and there in your double?
Yeah. Not nearly as bad as the first stint. I mean, I didn't realize how bad it affected me. But my times were so much better with this other computer.
Yeah.
I wasn't, like you said, you know, every time I lost my force feedback for just a second, I just felt like it was sliding.
Yep. No, it's terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean, you depend on the force feedback to tell you what the car is doing, and you start getting misinformation like that, that'll throw you off.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Voigt.
Ooh.
Box, 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 box.
Yep.
Easy on the entry.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter.
Alright,
So-
awful fucking stint, Yusuf. You better do better than this next one.
All right, you got it.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Yep, tires are still right in their optimal range. How nice. Oh, no, no.
4 seconds,
Hey.
2 seconds, 1 second.
Blue flag.
Clear, clear, clear.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah.
That wasn't for position or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay. My bad.
Don't worry about it. Just
Thought maybe
get
that
your
one
head
would
down.
work now. Yep. I'll continue to avoid that one.
Gotta say, I really like how much better we could see the moisture on the track. Like, even like this finite portion of the track that has that moisture, and just seeing that darkness on there is really nice.
Hmm.
Just so much better compared to what we had before this update. I would say, just to be on the safe end, David, maybe do a, before your stint, maybe like a 4 laps before your stint, do like a reset.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I wouldn't even hesitate on that. Just
Now we're still going with the schedule. You're.
I think we're going with the schedule, so I'll be getting in here after Yusuf.
Okay.
Hoping that rain will be here
Need
for
to
me.
slow down, give back some time.
As a matter of fact, as soon as that rain does get here, I'll be probably hopping in with wet tires. He's looking good on fuel, I think.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we get those full 11. Stretch this tank out. You know, the rain could come earlier, it could come all the way at the end. Hell, we know. I just don't want to go and get slicks and then have to go back in the very first fucking lap.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Oh, the tires were still in the 90s. Nice.
Heck yeah. It's funny how
coming up on a slower class car.
My hope is that, you know, Richard and Steve are going to be well rested and they're not going to be groggy and they can get here and run well. Yeah. That's usually my biggest concern because, like, we have so many of these cars, like, they come back, we make up a ton of positions, and then something big happens at the end of the race.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hoping for bright sunshine and, you know, clear sailing conditions.
Yeah, really.
At that race, and just let them go to the finish.
No drama.
No drama, please. I mean, and the way that they pretty much made their announcement about the forecast, they made it seem like things are going to clear up at the end. So it seems like it's going to be a mad dash to the finish.
Somewhere where there's still a little bit of a puddle. Oops.
You starting to test those alternate logs?
What was that?
Are you starting to test those alternate lines?
Not on purpose.
All right, John, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. We're quickest at the moment.
Well, I'm going to step away for just a minute,
Sure
and then
thing.
so give you plenty of time to, when I get back, to get you.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Car number 36, ERC Esports Team
The sun
number
is starting to
82.
come up through the
mouthful.
fog, I guess.
Car
Yep.
36, you have a drive-through penalty.
That's
Stop and
nice.
go for 30
That'll
seconds
help.
for avoidable contact. Again, that is car 36, ERC Esports Team number 82. You have a stop and go for 30 seconds for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal the protest.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Do not, I repeat, do not serve the drive-through until I give you the black flag. Thank you.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Wow. Really was right on the limit. There's a lot of grip now. Look at this guy again.
But
Car left. Clear left. The leader, Truber, is pitting.
The lead is pitting now.
Truber, car number 14, is now in the lead. We're matching race pace. You've just done a 3:45.1.
Lucas, is that you not wanting to appeal? Is that the esports team 82 not wanting to appeal the protest? If that's so, yes, I can give you the black flag for the stop and go right now.
See Daisy. How's that weather? Do we see it on the horizon yet?
We do. Looks to be arriving by the end of your stint.
All right. If you guys can, talk to me a little bit. I'm starting to get distracted.
Okay, I'll chat you up on the street.
Cool. Yeah, something to just keep me focused. I'll let you know when my head's back in the game.
So the way that we protest is, so we allow the protester to enter in the protest, and then we let you know that you have a drive-through. You are allowed to appeal the protest if you'd like, and you have 10 minutes to do so. At the moment, we have about 5 minutes left if you'd like to appeal. You can do that on the
That lap
website.
time was
If you do not-
3:44.4 seconds.
Not appeal the protest. I can give you the black flag right now. Let me know. Again, Luca,
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Bernabo.
I do not need you to hit this lap. Are you going to
Car right.
appeal the protest? If not, I will
Clear
give you
right.
the black flag. Okay, so no, you won't appeal. I am giving you the black flag.
It's super foggy out there.
Okay, John, the next car is 6 laps behind.
It's a beautiful.
Oh my god, that guy in the blinker.
No worries, I just want to make that clear to you guys. Obviously, don't serve 2 penalties that you do not need to serve. Thank you for...
Car right. Right side's clear.
You won't believe this, Yusuf. The entire GTP field crashed out, and that annoying car that we protested is the only one alive.
No way.
Yep.
No, that guy was a drive-through for driving right into me.
It's so disappointing.
Yeah. rain's coming right as you're getting in the car, John, because the track is basically dry.
I know, it's nice out there. But I am looking forward to some water,
Yeah.
as you know.
We're setting the pace.
And this will make it easier to find it. Go away, David.
Who is this in front of me?
Back marker P7. 1.5K iRating.
Oh boy. Okay.
Incident in. First Ford
Good
chicane.
safety
Looks
rating,
like
though.
it's gear.
Okay.
Gear behind is pitting.
Okay, I'm back.
Sweet. Yusuf has requested that we talk to him on the straights
Yeah.
to keep him awake.
Oh no, every straight? Yeah.
He wants constant.
Well, you know, I'm not much of a conversationalist, so.
I know.
So he's talking about his 11:30 to 1 a.m. stints. Yes.
It's actually good if you'll be getting in the car right before the rain arrives, in the sense that you can feel how the grip goes, but yeah, probably have to pit after just a couple laps, huh?
It would suck. That's why I'm really hoping that it would come right at the end of your stint, so we could just get straight to wets.
There's an incident in.
Yeah.
Dunlop curve. We think it might be gear.
All right, I'm gonna step away.
Okay.
It's too late into my stint to push for another lap, so to save for another lap.
Yeah, you're at 5.2 at the line.
That last lap was a 42.3 seconds.
These cars aren't too slow. I'm not catching them very quickly.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah. Tire pressures are getting just a little high. Just a teeny bit outside that ideal window. Still plenty fast though. On use of focus.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Bernabo. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Car right. Clear right. On your left, clear left. Alright, John, there's a faster class car approaching.
I gotta restart my sim here real fast.
Okay.
Come on, give me that toe. Just not maximizing the grip right now.
All good.
Okay, 2 litres remaining. There's an incident in Indianapolis. Be careful.
2 laps left.
The leader is now on wets.
Looks like we still got too much time before it really gets here. So I probably will be out in slicks. Wait, did that rain?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no. We don't got anything on radar.
Left side. Clear left, E4.
So we're at 80 incidents apparently. Looks like, yeah, 80.
Okay. I'm gonna. My goal is to put down a clean one.
Blew it.
Because last few races, I have been eating up the grass. Just getting all the off tracks and some. If I can get a clean double, that'd be nice. Lately, I've just.
That was my chance to go even
I've been,
faster. There's spots that have dried out more.
I've just been of the mindset of you pay for the track, use it all. Fuck it. But no, those penalties are costly. That being said, iRacing's track limits are way too restrictive.
Yeah.
Fucking seriously.
Yeah,
You go to any race out there, you're just like, okay.
yeah.
Sorry, John. Doesn't seem like the rain's gonna come in time.
No, it's not. I'm gonna have to go on slicks. But I might.
Well,
how are your
enjoy
tires
for
feeling?
A couple laps. You could probably take mine, actually. They're pretty great.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with cold tires.
Yeah, I have not bullied these at all. I raised them right, you know, I saved for their college education and everything.
Keep these on.
I think you could run these until the rain comes for sure.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. David, I'm wondering, maybe I shouldn't get a full tank of fuel. Maybe we should give me a half a tank of fuel, because then when I come back in for tires, then I'll take the rest of the fuel.
This last one around, I'm
Because
gonna try and
otherwise,
give you
if
any,
I take all the fuel, I
landmark
am
heads-ups.
going to be sitting there getting
Any,
wasting time getting tires, but not getting any fuel. Like,
yeah,
I can save some
big.
time here.
This area is like fully dry, except for this inside bit.
You
And
think?
this
What you
one.
thinking, David?
There's obviously still a puddle.
I think go for
treat
it.
the rest of
Yeah,
it pretty much dry.
You know what I'm talking about, though?
Couldn't do that earlier.
Not really.
So right now, tires and fuel are
there's-
done at the same time.
You gotta make sure to move
However,
over there. Break in a straight
If
line.
I'm
Don't stay
gonna
too
sit
far
here
right.
and do fuel and not change tires, and then I come back in, I'm gonna do
Still,
just tires and not fuel.
In general,
I'm
keep it
wasting
on the
too much
track.
time.
Don't use too
I could
many
save time by
curbs.
taking half a tank and getting out
Big
sooner.
curbs still have puddles.
Okay.
Because I know I'm gonna go in a couple laps anyways to pit to change for tires. I might as well, whilst the tires are being changed, have the rest of the fuel get in the car,
Yeah.
while saving some of that waiting time in the pit.
Okay. That makes sense.
Gotta keep it nice and tidy through that exit.
So I'm gonna throw 40 liters in there,
I wouldn't use
which is less
much
than
of
half a
that
tank,
curve.
because I don't expect to go more than a couple laps here. And then I'll get the rest of it. Because I think
Okay.
half of the fuel is roughly what it takes to get the tires on.
Can't. If you nail the line, you can push Tetra Rouge like it's dry, but if you get out on those curves, there's not much grip. This thing, you can hit the curves like it's dry. Just watch out for the puddle if you stay too far left, and I'm still avoiding that last one. I just don't trust it.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Go ahead, Nathan. You're right.
In general, I'd say you can use most entry curves, but avoid exit curves. That's where I'd say the track is at right now.
Gotcha there.
coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
Hey, you ready?
Ready, ready.
All right. The entry is still slick.
Pit lane speed limit is
still wet.
60 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter.
Pit box in 10,
You joined driver Cyan.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ooh.
2
Matching
liters
car
left.
and track data found in Simexperience database.
Yusuf _
Profile
R moved to
modified.
race car. Cyan by David Hanger.
Great job, Yusuf.
Thank you. You got this.
Let's set for wet tires and fill up the tank once I get out.
You got it.
Hit go.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Not doing that again. All right.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Faster traffic approaching.
Looking at the tire percentage, the fronts are a little lower than I expected, so just look out. Take it easy for until you feel the grip.
Right side. Clear right.
Warmed these up nicely. So we got it set for no fast repair, wet tires on all four, and full tank of fuel.
Yes.
Great. All we gotta do is monitor the weather. I threw 40 liters in the tank, so... What? Something got
Yellow
fucked
flag.
up. I've got full tank. What the shit just happened?
My car on the left. Go right.
Whoa.
Incident in Mulsanne.
Yeah, take it easy. Holy crap.
I saw a car send out to the moon, man.
Yeah, that. Let me take a look. Let me see. Looks like you got pretty much clear air right now. I'm gonna take a look.
What the traffic just exploded in front of me?
So I don't know how you got full tank, John, because the last time I looked, it was 40.
Exactly. You know what it is? It's probably my damn crew chief this time. I think I have my crew chief set on autofill. Screwed us up.
Okay.
I gotta turn that off for endurance races. We gotta do that manually. My bad there. I'll tick that off after this stint. We can't have that. Because we will lose time. Now we're gonna lose 24 seconds, whatever, which we could have saved in this pit. It's more like 30 seconds, but... Dang it. Love when I come up with an idea and I'd still fuck it up.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm looking at the radar, and you might be able to stick it out on dry tires through a very small pocket of rain, and then a big pocket of dry.
Oh boy. I mean, how small a pocket? If this rain is moving slow, that's kind of the problem. It sits over the track and dumps water. It's going to be undrivable
It's
pretty quick.
It's moving quick. I don't think it'll be raining for more than 2 laps, and not that hard.
Alright, we'll see what happens.
We
Yeah,
think
we'll
P2 has
keep
gone
an eye
off
on
in
it.
first Ford chicane.
Also, I took a look. For some reason, one of the guys, I think he had a connection issue because he just kind of stopped on the straight. He slowed down, hit the wall, came to a stop, and stayed there. And somebody didn't see it coming and went straight into it, and both their cars exploded.
Okay.
How do those tires feel for you?
Wait, actually fantastic. I'm trying to get the most out of them, but I can't focus on the corners when I'm being talked to.
Sorry, you got it.
What are we looking at? Like light blue sort of deal?
Yeah, it's a lot more light blue than green.
That's good. We might be able to push through that a little. Is it going to cover the entire track or just a part?
Looking like the entire track, but for a very brief period of time, and then we'll have a break. A pretty long break.
And this is like a teeny sliver? How fat of a band?
Only about the width of the track where it's going to hit us.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. lap time was 3:47.1.
Yusuf, do you want to warm up all my tires for me? Oh shit.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, John. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Just give me a couple laps before you get in the car. I'll take care of you.
If I could just get my head down. I'm still trying to feel out the limits right now. But it is feeling nice.
You're coming up on
If
a
I could
slower
just
car.
stop making mistakes. The grip is there.
Yeah, that's where I was at. The grip is there, but the tires are kind of, sort of approaching their limit, so it's hard. You have to be perfect to really maximize it. So
Yeah.
you got this. Yeah, just feel out the grip. Don't push too much. It's basically dry though, so no need to fear either.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side clear left. The leader, Truba, is pitting. Truba, car number 14, is leading the race.
Thank you.
There it was. Yeah, I just can't go too wide into that rouge still. That helped a lot right there.
24. There's a bit of drizzle starting.
You're coming up on the beginning of the rain here at the end of Mulsanne.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm sorry, it's at the start finish.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, John, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Got some light stuff at the moment.
Blue flag.
So we're thinking we could get through this on slicks from the looks at the radar.
Yep, I'll give you more updates on the straight.
There's an incident in Dunlop
Thanks.
curve. Blue flag. It's stopped raining. On your right. Right side's clear.
Thank you, thank you.
Bernabo, ahead is pitting.
So we do think this is possible to stick it out through this. You'll need to be particularly careful through the north and south ends of the track.
Okay.
If you feel like there's just not enough grip, then, you know, coming in is at your discretion, but we do believe that you can. It will be faster to slow it down, stick it out, and keep dry tires through once this cell is gone.
Copy that.
Edgar is now on wets.
Is there any sign of this rain? Is that it?
You're gonna start feeling it through here.
Okay. Yeah, literally the second I mentioned that. God, I love this weather system. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, it's really great. You're already about halfway through the cell passing over. It's almost done already.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
I mean, it's so cool when I have the windshield wipers going through the rain, and then out of nowhere, the raindrops stop, and there's just no beads of rain for it to freaking clear out.
Yeah.
I love it.
Alright, this bit'll still be wet, so watch out.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's slick.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Interesting, so it just got the northern and southern tips.
Yeah, and a little bit around Indian, but pretty much.
Otherwise, track's pretty damn dry elsewhere. It's funny. I love this. It's so dynamic.
The gap in the clouds behind this cell has closed up, so I'm thinking we may only get a couple more laps before it's time to change to wets.
Currently getting a little drizzle here.
Yep, that's the very tail
There's an
end of
incident
the
in
cell.
First forward chicane. Looks like it's gear.
I'm projecting you will be coming in about
Gear behind is
2
fitting.
to 3 laps.
Yep. Holy fuck.
Okay,
Incident in Arnage.
the top of the car is gone, so be real careful.
Miller
I can't
is now
go.
on wets.
Yeah.
So
All
We
right.
need to pit
fuck
for
me.
repairs.
Sorry
We'll be
guys.
called in by
That
the stewards.
just caught me off guard.
It's alright.
That side was completely drenched.
Yeah. Thank you for
Shit.
trusting our judgment. Sorry if it was a mistake in the end.
Oh, that was a death trap. It was very difficult to see the moisture there for me at the moment.
Sorry about that, John.
All good. I mean, I'm disappointed in myself at the moment.
It's okay. We asked you to take a gamble, and you know that was going to be hard for anybody to pull off.
The conditions were so goddamn extremely variable. I mean, at the chicanes, it's completely dry until you get out of the second chicane. On the exit, it starts to get a little wet.
The leader, Connor, is pitting.
Dang.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to be a short repair.
Should we use our fast repair?
Really hate to do it.
Okay, John, it's starting to drizzle.
I have no idea how long this is going to be. I have a feeling this is going to be multiple laps because the car wouldn't move. It was bad. It's pretty bad.
Wets.
Let us know how long the repairs are once the tow is done.
Yep. We got 5 seconds on the tow. $12 minutes, 30 seconds. And 2 minutes optional.
Yeah, I'm thinking we should take it. How do you feel?
David, what do you think?
I agree. Yeah, to maintain top 5, I think we should go ahead and take it now.
Okay. Try to move my cursor, select the dang thing. Is it unselected? Oh shit. I think it's not going to take the fast repair now. We need to have it prior.
Oh shoot.
So we are committed. We'll know that for next time.
You were moved to race car, signed by David Hanger.
Yeah, that was a big one.
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Go back and take a look at this.
P2 is now on wets.
Yeah, you can still see it on the radar if you watch it. There was this huge gap that just like closed up.
Yeah.
We were trying to target that big gap and then it closed, so we were gonna bring
you in. It's very
in.
difficult to predict.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have been bringing you in probably right now.
I was coming in pretty fast on the straight too.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I was never gonna make that. Oh my god, there's so much water here in Indy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This was bad. This was very bad.
Yeah, I should have given you another warning that it had rained through there. That more rain had stuck around through there.
Like, all I was thinking at that point is, like, okay, I've lost grip right at the middle of the corner. I'm like, I need to catch the freaking sand trap to slow the car down. I get into the sand trap, and I'm like, shit, the wall's like right there. I'm like, fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, you did awesome.
I did
that first one.
Yeah.
Whatever I could, but it's still absolutely demolished. It looks like the rear right suspension got absolutely demolished. That's why I couldn't really do much.
I mean, as soon as you hit that water, you were heading straight for the scene of the accident. Nothing to do about it. David and I agree. You did a great freaking job minimizing that incident. Could have been a lot worse.
Still a long ass. I mean, what my concern is that I freaking destroyed the engine doing that or something, because the car wouldn't move forward. The powertrain was just giving me very little to anything.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking of. I mean, we might have to take the fast repair anyway, right? I mean, if it doesn't fix everything.
If it doesn't fix everything, which is a realistic possibility. The GT3s, they do a fantastic job of getting them up to speed. I have not seen that in the LMP2. When we took damage in Daytona, it doesn't come back all the way. The aero damage kind of sticks with you. And I would imagine engine damage will be the same. We got it set for rain tires, right? Yep.
Yeah, you already took them.
Oh, it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, how much longer is left?
10 minutes.
Oh man. Okay.
It's long.
Ugh. Sorry, John.
Ugh.
Feel like I pushed you towards a gamble that you might not have taken.
Goddamn clouds closed up on me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you could see the original gap we thought we were gonna have, it was like, oh, we gotta get this. Then when it closed up, it was like, oh, okay.
I'm guessing it was sitting right there at that south end, huh? Right around Mulsanne corner, Tete Rouge, or Indy.
Yeah.
Not Tete Rouge, but Indy and Mulsanne corner, yeah.
Yeah, the last little tail like stuck around right on top of Indy.
Yep.
All right.
What have we learned today? Fuck.
I mean, if I was in the car, I would have taken the exact same gamble. Like I really thought that was the right move. I don't regret trying to push for it, but I think maybe as soon as that bigger gap we were aiming for closed up, I should have just brought you in.
Well, P2 is in the pits with damage.
So maybe they were taking the same damn gamble.
Yeah.
It's going to be a pity that 4 or 5 other cars behind us are going to overtake us, so it's kind of a moot point.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh. They were sitting on pit road and their engine blew up too.
Actually, we're only going to lose probably 2 positions. How much longer is left on the timer, John?
I've got 7.5 minutes.
Yeah, we're only going to drop to 6th.
Okay.
7th is still like 6 laps off of us.
Oh my god.
This was just such a good opportunity to get up to P3.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
P2 just did the same thing that happened to us.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Except theirs was even more
egregious,
dramatic. They went airborne.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh, they're in the hospital.
Yeah, shit. Did they already use their fast repair?
I don't think so.
Okay.
They've been sitting. They sat there on pit road, and then their engine blew up, and now no one's in the car. Where are they? 55. Yeah, the guy that was the recipient of that, he's already disconnected.
Yeah.
They have one member, but I don't know if he's actually there or not.
We're gonna have to push our asses off if we're gonna catch these cars that overtook us and try to get that podium spot.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to make up this much of a deficit because now the car that's gonna be receiving P3 that took our position. How far ahead are they already? Like how many laps now? Are they gonna be?
One lap ahead of us at the moment.
Oh, we're still gonna be in the pits for another 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Yeah, I see him coming around the lap list right now. I wish I could have seen that.
There's still 9.5 hours yet to go in the race. A lot can happen.
Yeah, I worry about that though too. A lot can happen.
Yeah.
Well, we got rain
both
again
ways.
at 9:15
a.m. in Sim?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, another bout of rain.
That's gonna be Yusuf. That's gonna be you, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Three and a half.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Does that include optional?
Yeah. I think we will be taking that.
Sure.
Sorry, what was that?
No, he was asking if my time included the optional. I'm just like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I think we're taking him because shit got pretty jacked up here.
Yeah,
I want to take
I
the full
watched-
repairs, and like the main idea is going to be to see like, does the car have the pace even?
Yeah. I watched the P2 car, and they did some acrobatics. They went head first into that wall you hit with a lot of speed and did some very impressive backflips.
Well, I don't know if we're going to catch them before they get out of the pit, but we got a lot of work to do to catch the next few. All right, we're on to optionals.
Okay. Yeah.
Got the engine cover back on.
Okay. I guess aerodynamics was completely optional. All right, we're down to 50 seconds.
Repairs are almost finished up. Okay, punch it.
Come on, car, go. Do your thing.
Miller is now on primaries.
All right, wheel is straight. How's it looking? And more importantly, how much traffic look like before I dart out?
Exit's clear. Push.
Looks good from the outside, and pit exit is clear.
Okay.
Yeah, car looks pristine visually.
Yep.
As I'm sure you've noticed, though, it is very wet out there.
Yeah, it is.
Game says moderately wet, but like, wow.
Yeah, DRE says 31%. That's probably the highest I've seen.
Okay. It has come down.
Okay. We are still on the same lap.
You were moved to driver side by David Hanger.
You say we're still on the same lap?
Okay, John. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Jackson. Incident in Porsche Curves. P5.
Confirming that we are 1 lap down from P5.
Okay.
How does the car feel?
Feels okay. I have no idea what that means with regards to our top end. I will be very interested to know how we're doing against P3 through 5.
Yep. Once you start setting lap times, we'll have a better idea.
Thank you.
All right, boys. There's water all over the
Alright.
place.
We are right.
Let's be reasonable. Hi there.
Right side's clear. Edgar is now on primaries.
I checked the other P2s around us down the straights at their top end, and we have the same. So I think our top end's fine.
Awesome. Now my next question will be, how slow am I once I cross the line?
your pace from that last lap is as good or better than anybody in front of us.
Bernabo is now on primaries.
What I hear is I need to go
P6,
faster to be
spin it
faster
in,
than
Mulsanne.
everybody in front of us. That's what we need right now.
No. You're like 3 seconds, 3 to 5 seconds faster. You're just do what you're doing.
There. Love when it just sloshes around in the water and just gives you so much turning. You just work it to your advantage. Alright, can't do fourth there still. David, do what you gotta do to feel ready to go when it is your time to go. I would say you just step away for a moment, stretch the legs.
He's already doing that. Didn't hear any of that.
He knows. Yeah, like you don't want to sit around for too long when you got a triple stint coming up.
Alright, also just to confirm, I double-checked everything and you are absolutely crushing all of the cars ahead of us. Just keep this pace up.
Sweet. Woohoo!
Master car behind.
I pushed the breaking point on that one. That was fun.
Thanks, Marco.
Blue flag.
At least there's enough water on the track that I can lean on these tires.
On your right. Clear right.
Take away my visibility just to do that? You are not worthy.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Arnage. You think it might be Miller? We've got drizzle now and it's drying out. Okay, John, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Looking at a small break in the rain, then one more south, and then we're clear.
Okay. So hopefully it will be drying, and David could just take my used tires for a few laps until he can switch, as we were planning. So let's make sure it's set to not change tires. Thanks, Yusuf.
No problem.
Come on, more.
Yeah, it's honestly not even close. Keep this up.
This is like my favorite conditions. I love this. Ugh. On slicks, not so much.
Yeah,
Looks like it stopped raining.
I was the way you were driving straight through all the water. I was like, you do know this isn't a boat race, right, John?
Oh shit. Yeah, as soon as I got into it, I was like, oh. Like, this is the moment I knew. I think I was just so tripped up because on those straights it felt so grippy. I didn't really notice moisture out there, and it just changed over hard when I got to Indy.
Yeah, well, you were just talking about how cool the weather system is.
Oh, it is cool, but yeah, it is pretty dynamic. One part may be good, next part may be effed.
Yep.
Someone fit it in, I guess, for fuel.
We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
We have passed the other car that exploded and seems to have quit.
Oh, right, that took a few laps.
Yeah.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Good save.
I always got to treat Tetra Rouge with a little bit more care. It's just understeers so much there.
Yeah, it's bad. Even when the rest of the track was basically bone dry, I still had to tiptoe that section. It's real bad.
Oh, come on, John.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Okay, John, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
The last cell of rain is going to start hitting this part of the track by the time you come around next lap, and it's already hitting through the Porsche S's and beyond.
iRacing's training the next generation of meteorologists.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Edgar. Edgar ahead is pitting. Alright, John, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Mills.
You have unlapped us from P4, and with the pace you've got, I expect it may even stay that way once you're handing over the car.
I'll work on it. No more fuck-ups, no more fuck-ups.
Podium is still absolutely on the cards.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I want it.
Let's see what you got then.
P5. The car behind's pitting now. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
David Hendry left channel and disconnected.
You're right in the middle of the cell at the deepest of the green, so track's going to be getting very wet for the next few minutes.
There's an incident in Dunlop
it's
curve.
going to
You think it might be Miller?
rapidly.
The leader, Connor, is pitting.
I agree. You'll probably be handing these tires over to David, and he can feel how they go until it dries out.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
I need some help with traffic in front of us because I've no visibility there. I see a GT3 pulled off.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Okay, you got it. Yep, you're just following a GTP right now.
GTP? Okay.
Or sorry, LMP. Yeah. That is
estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Beep beep, move out of the way, bitch! Go, go, go! Oh, it sucks so bad in spray.
Yeah, that looked really intense.
Okay, John.
I got
Stop
zero
training.
visibility at the moment. So let me know when
Yeah.
we're approaching breakpoint markers, I guess. I'm trying to catch his draft and... I think I got the draft. Okay.
300.
Car left. Clear left.
Steering him
Left
off
side,
just a little
clear
bit.
left. Blue flag.
I think it worked.
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
And we're through.
Nice, very good work. Don't worry, he won't have to deal with your spray for long.
I mean, if David wants, I could run my tires until it dries up. Christ, I am loving this right now.
He's resetting his computer, but
Okay.
I can ask him when he gets back.
Oop, I gotta focus. Wait. Reined it in. Let's go. Because, I'm feeling this right now.
Alright, well, you're reaching the very sharp end of the rain cell.
Okay.
So, traction
And once it
starts
starts drying out, that takes the fun out of it for me.
Yeah,
oh,
the
hold
west
on.
side.
Oh, easy. Hold on. I gotta shut the fuck up. And pay attention to that one.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, John. Car right. Clear right.
It is fun, but can be deadly.
As you can see, the rain is no longer falling here on the west side of the track.
Okay. I'm semi-tired of doing that. We're approaching 1.7 on the front. They are at 1.7 in the rear. It's pretty good.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.2 seconds. 6 laps in front.
But I gotta just focus and avoid the offs.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Okay, John, there's a faster class car approaching.
The track will only get drier from here. You have 2 more laps to
Only
go on
2
this
laps
tank.
of fuel
How are you
left.
feeling?
Oh, awesome.
Car left. Clear left.
Don't mind me. As long as the track is wet, I am gonna feel awesome.
We are happy for you to stick with the track as it dries out, since you have current knowledge.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
I mean, chances are I'll probably only make halfway through if it stops raining in this stint before it dries up and starts warming these buggers. And then we'll have David come in with slicks. I would recommend just have a good look at where the puddles are as usual on the few laps before I pit in for slicks. And I think
Do you want a full tank or less than a full tank?
depends on when is this rain stopping officially.
It's done. You're through it.
It's done. Okay. How much do I got left here? I got 1 lap more. Okay. Give me 1 second. Sun's coming out.
Right.
It's kind of hard to make a prediction
Clear
how
right.
quickly the track's going to
temperature's
dry.
decreasing. It's now 18
But I get the
Celsius.
feeling it's going to dry faster with the sun out than what we've had with all the overcasting crap at night.
On your left. Clear left. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
No, don't do that.
Wow, great dodge. That was... Wow.
That was kind of sketchy. I knew he was coming in too hot
Gap to B2
in that
behind
braking
is
zone
now 1.1.
when he was
6 laps
braking
ahead.
later than me. But
Yeah. We believe taking a full tank of fuel will still be the best.
okay, yeah, just to be safe.
Even if you don't make a full tank, it'll be
It
less
carries
time
over.
in the pits.
Yeah.
So.
Beep beep.
Clear left.
Alright. Sorry, David, I'm hogging my warm tires to all for myself.
That's all right. You can have them nasty things.
Sorry, 49, I couldn't see anything there.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Lipski.
Yeah, just like at the end of the last time I was running on bald wet tires, like if the rears start spinning on me for like a few quarters, that's pretty much going to be the threshold where we should swap, because we could probably start losing time.
Yeah, we're targeting a 4-minute 4-second for the crossover.
Cool.
But ultimately you're the one in the car feeling the tires, so
yeah.
You've got final say.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Will you maintain grip? Good pony. All right.
On your right. Clear right. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Jackson.
What happened to that P2 or P3 guy that we passed?
2 litres remaining.
He's still behind you.
Okay.
Box.
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Pit boxing in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Front left, 86%. Left rear, 86.
You can pass, Alex.
I saw P4 went by.
Okay, go.
The pit exit looks clear.
No problem, mate. I'm staying left. I'm staying left.
Left side. Clear left.
Pass before the chicane.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
How are you
You need
feeling
to
out
slow
there,
down
John?
to give back the time
Yep.
gained.
The track is definitely drying out faster than we were expecting.
Oh
but
yeah, it is. Seriously.
It's yeah. Even though you've hit a 404, it looks like the goat track is just too thin through some sections to be on slicks quite yet.
Yeah, it's not there yet, but it's getting there insanely fast. You see me, I'm like actually trying to avoid driving in the dry line because I don't want to contribute to driving it.
No, you're just making sure it's
Clear
a little
left.
bigger.
I'm working on, you know. Keep it dry. I mean, keep it wet. Keep it wet. I don't want the feel from these tires to end.
MRC. You have a drive-through penalty for avoidable conduct. Please do not take it now. Please do not take it now. You have 10 minutes to appeal. You may appeal on the website. You have 10 minutes to appeal. Copy that, Ian. I will apply that now. Thank you for letting me know. I will apply that now.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Hello again. How do you want this served? I sense your fear. Come on. We're doing this after the Porsche curves or before? It's looking like after. Not quite enough.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Great work, John. Keep it up.
Looks easy.
Yep, you're clear.
I was going in a little hot.
It's okay, now you just get the fun of doing it again.
Yeah, but I wanted to work on the next guy.
That is the next guy.
Well, no, the next guy is the guy who's P2 up the road.
Oh, you mean that one. Yep.
Past the car behind. Slower class car ahead. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Langarnen. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
It's just like, you just gotta let
Blue
this
flag.
lunatic go.
Yeah, he's not driving a race car, he's driving a speedboat.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Pressure's up to 1.75. Usually,
Clear
once I
left.
start getting around 1.8, that's when
Left
it gets
side.
in trouble.
Clear left. Okay, John, you've used half your fuel.
We believe the pit window to time out the next cell of rain to David's and mine transition opens in about 2 laps. So, if you can get the tires to go that far, we should
I think
be
I can.
perfect. Okay.
Ooh, I got another hammer here.
Blue flag.
These GTP boys were taking it super easy on the brakes there.
There's an incident in Ulsan. We think it might be Miller. Alright, John, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Mills, in front, is pitting.
The drift's just right for me. Ah. Nothing's...
Hold.
Blue flag.
Okay,
Clear.
10
Clear.
seconds.
Sorry, boys.
All good. How's the car feel?
Oh yeah, once I get through a quarter. Right now, I see no issues yet. I'm kind of curious. Where did I F up on that one? Tires still look okay. But I don't think it was that. Did I wonder if I just like hammered down on the throttle whilst on the line or something?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to
Might
me.
have been the paint, yeah.
Yeah, your right rear was on the blue and the yellow sausage curves, the blue paint and the sausage curves.
Gotcha.
So
Alright, I'll
just no
gotta
grip
bear
there.
that in mind. Sorry.
All good. How's the grip out there?
I mean, with wet tires, plenty.
How do you think it would be on slicks?
Hard to say. Oof. gonna say it's kind of like dark overcast right now, so I'm struggling to see how dark wet the track is. Like I don't see. Usually you can see a clear, lighter, dry line, and I'm struggling to see that. Although I could tell that like on the dry line I'm getting significantly less spray, but I just can't see it visually on the surface of the track yet.
We're seeing that too, but it seems pretty dry. The front end is pretty dinged up.
Behind is pitting.
I'll let you go.
Okay.
Okay,
I have a feeling that we probably want to go a couple laps before we go, but if our opponents are out there in slicks already and they're banging out laps, you know, you guys could, you know, wrangle me in.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Miller.
Yeah, nobody's banging them out. You're pretty much faster than most everybody, except for 1 or 2 cars, maybe.
Okay.
Incident in Dunlop curve. You got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Marginal between 3 and 4 laps remaining, and your pit window is open now at any point.
Copy.
There's an incident in the S's.
Not seeing anything significant with regards to the speed on the top end wise, so I don't think the Aero is affected. At least not
Coming up on a
much.
slower class car.
Car is getting a little more slippery, though. I will note that. I've been feeling it all through the start of this lap.
I was waiting until you got the chicane. You're probably going to have less downforce even if you haven't lost much top speed.
Yep.
Well, I've done that 2 or 3 times already, the right front, and it really wasn't any big deal.
I felt like I hit it flush, so I know for sure we don't have any. I mean, the steering is perfectly straight. No deal there. And like I said, top end seems fine. Maybe I'm just getting a little less downforce, like Yusuf was saying, going into the corner, so probably just a little less grip there. But I was starting to feel it slide around before that.
The leader, Connor, is pitting.
Spray is pretty reduced here on the straight. I'm just struggling to gauge on the corner.
On your
especially like at Indy.
You're right. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like gear.
I think this area looks like actually quite dry. Like there's like almost no spray. This is probably the driest part of the track right now. If Tête Rouge is dry and the chicanes, 2 Mulsanne chicanes are fine, then I think we might be okay to run on slicks. Here should be okay. Just stay away from the curb. The curb's got a lot of water standing. The usual limited real estate. Out here, we just still got a lot of water standing around the pit entrance. So kind of staying in the middle of the track as I'm entering the Ford. Chicanes. Woo. A lot of water on the left side here of the
2
street.
laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah. I might pit it in this lap if I'm slowing down here.
No, you're
Okay.
you're like second or third fastest.
I can keep going. The tires feel great.
Yeah, we're happy for you to run the rest of your tank on these tires. Let the track dry out as much as it can.
Mills is now on primaries.
Doesn't seem like we're losing time by staying on the wet tires at all.
Sounds good. I'll put my head down and just bang out the rest of this.
As I said though, the pit window is open, so if you feel the tires going, come in. But we're happy for you to stick it out.
Pressures are at 1.76. Still looks pretty decent. I'll just run through some of this. Keep that going.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
Tire pressures are at 177. Gotta cool my left side.
Okay, John, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Need more water.
This is the last lap of fuel. Bernabo is now on primaries.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm out of fuel after this?
Right side's clear.
What do you want, bud? What do you want?
Car right. He's still there.
Can you actually hold it?
Hold your line. Clear right.
Correct, you'll be pitting this lap, John. You don't have quite enough to do another.
The tires outlasted the fuel tank. I think there's plenty enough dry space on the track, David.
Okay.
Let me look here at the Mulsanne corner. Yeah, should be good.
Box this lap, please, John. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Jackson. Jackson behind is pitting now.
More tail wagon. All right, David's ready.
5,
Ready.
3,
Sweet.
2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
You were moved to race car. Cyan
Left
by
front,
Yusuf _R.
70%.
Alright.
Rear left,
David Hager
65.
moved to driver
2
Cyan by
litres
Yusuf
left.
_R.
Connor, car
Good
number
driving, John.
14, is now in the
What's
lead.
up?
Good driving. That was
17
really great.
seconds, 17.8 seconds optional, which I'll take. Fixing it now. Five seconds.
I don't know if that was great driving, but I at least had fun in there.
There was a period of time when the rain was coming down heavy where you were seconds faster than anybody else. It was crazy.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. There's a faster class car behind. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Pick out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
Slow down, okay.
Alright, you're clear, you're clear.
Yeah, so far this is not fun.
Yeah, sorry, David. It's gonna be a bitch to warm them up.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
We'll just take it extra easy going into each corner for now, until we get a feel for it. It seems like the first few corners still are a little wet, but I think he got caught the alternate outside of the dry line a little bit there, and with cold tires you're just skating. Easy here, easy here. Play PTSD. Watching this corner.
Yeah.
And definitely get a feel for the Porsche curves. They've hated me now.
Copy that.
I mean, I feel like it's still on the cusp. But
Yeah.
the track feels pretty good, but I'm sure that it's not fun on cold tires right now.
No, but they, thankfully, about one lap in, they get a little temperature, and you can start to put a little more on them. There's kind of a thing where you have to bring them in really gingerly, but if you stay at that pace, it
never warms up. Yeah.
It never warms up, so you have to like gradually push more until you can really push.
How are your tires looking, David? Are they starting to warm up a little?
No, they're still at 32.
How are the pressures?
A little easy on corner.
Yep. You got to look a bit more at the pressures than the temperatures while they're warming up on how much you can lean.
What am I looking for? They're 1.58.
Okay. They're slowly getting there. Once they get over like 1.6, get to 1.65, it's a sweet range right there. Yeah, I've been finding like 1.6, 1.65 is the optimal pressures.
Okay.
Got these slicks.
Yeah, I agree. I like it a little closer to, yeah, between 1.6 and 1.7 is like ideal.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be gear.
I think just about everybody's gone through a variety of weather conditions today.
You mean like the other cars?
No, like even within our car, like I think everybody's driven a little bit of freaking everything today.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's been on off so many times that.
That's bad.
Just ease it in.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Mills.
Holy shit. Dan Babbitt?
What's up?
The guy who's driving in the LMP2 that's in P2, I know the guy.
Really?
Yep.
Like in real life?
No.
Oh.
We had him run one race with us.
Dan Babbitt. Oh, that name is really familiar.
Yeah. I don't wonder if you were actually in that race with us.
I don't know. I might have been on the periphery.
It was the Daytona 24. He was a last-second addition because somebody effed up that weekend and they couldn't register for the team. I mean, it looks like he's gotten up to 3K. He's progressed a little bit since the tragic incident that he had.
The tragic incident.
We were like in position for like freaking podium in GTE, and he decided it was going to be okay to dip and go through Daytona, going into T1.
That came out of nowhere.
All right, 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue flag.
Go, go, go.
A group of faster cars approaching.
2 cars are inbound. Hey, that was weird.
Yeah, that did come out of nowhere. How's the car feel?
Fine. It says I got no damage. I hit it pretty flush.
Well, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect recovery from that spin. But yeah, it's head on a swivel because it's still a little sketch.
You're with him, right?
I'm here. You should go, stretch your leg, get food, whatever you gotta do before your stint.
Fuck.
What's up?
Oh, he drove on the painted white line.
Oh, okay. I'll
He just set his tires right on it, and it just went the painted white line in the middle of the track.
Yep.
On the crown. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching. Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
So upon further review, Yusuf found that the spin was caused by gunning it on top of the white painted line over the middle of the road.
Okay, thanks.
You cut that corner. You've got to slow down penalty.
A little too soon. Let me get that set up for him.
Jesus. I've lost so much time.
Alright, David, we need you to not focus on the Delta right now and just focus on what grip you got. Because it's going to be constantly changing here. I feel like he was doing 9s, which should have been okay. nuts, but... I'll hold a little more inside there.
God, I can't really tell what's dry and what's wet. Some areas it's very apparent, others
There's an
it's
incident
kind
in
of
Dunlop
guessing.
curve.
Yeah, I do agree with you there. It's tough to see that on the surface.
At least I made a time.
Much better.
That corner's
Let's try
just not ready.
You gotta slow her down a little earlier for that one.
Yeah.
We're still kind of in between, so you can't go full out dry line breaking points.
When I do that, did that give me an off track or just a slowdown?
Off track only.
Well, I got a slowdown, but I just wondered if give me an off track also.
I believe yes.
Ah, shit.
We're at 99.
Ah, great. And then it's every 25 after 100.
Usually that's what it is. Let me confirm.
Slower class car ahead.
Not bad, actually. It will be every 50 after the 100.
Okay, well that's not that bad.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Finally seeing a definitive line through there. I mean, it's gotten more apparent since
Slower
even
class
the
car
last
ahead.
lap.
Yeah, so I think those transitions are still not gradual or too, hard to say.
Yeah.
It's subtle. It's not happening in real time. Even though the changes may be happening gradually, what we see are still like these stepwise, large stepwise changes, kind of like the day-night transition. Easy to T1.
Thanks for the reminder.
I mean, it looks like you're kind of beating on the car, like I was in the wet tires, but red slicks, my guy. Just try to ease into it, let the pace come.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel it.
Okay, I'm back. I know it's pretty late for you, John, so feel free to head out whenever you need.
Alright, I guess before I do that, we could try to propose a few scenarios.
Yeah.
And strategies that we may need to use if we do need to pivot. Just watch out with that white line.
Yeah.
Do you see the radar?
It just seems, it looks like that's where the driest is.
My
that's
God.
where all the GT3s run, so.
I'm gonna
I
have
don't
a
like
fun
it,
time.
but that seemed like the best way to do it at that point.
Well, David's got one more stint.
Yeah, but I mean, basically the plan was if you finished your tank, he would have like 1 or 2 laps as the rain started to hit, and then it would be me. And it
Oh,
would
so
time
you guys
out.
knew this was coming. Okay.
Yes, that was what we meant by the pit window was going to open, was that if you pit at any time, it would time out perfectly for our transition, and we would not
I mean,
need
that's
to do
a
like
mother
short stint
effing
on
wall,
tires.
and I'm seeing some intense shit in there.
Yeah, I've literally never seen yellow on the radar before.
I mean, in all my practices, I was dealing with yellows and reds. Like, I was basically driving through monsoons in my practices.
Yeah. Yeah, I was driving through some pretty thick stuff too to practice. So, and I'm feeling a lot more confident now. I don't think I've technically driven while it's actively raining yet, though.
Oh, okay.
In this race, I mean,
You've
to
been
say,
catching
not in
every time
practice.
after, yeah.
Every single time, it's been you guys handing me a drying track. Like,
Yep.
you just got through the rain, and I have to get it dry. So, but it'll be okay. I got this. I know how to drive a wet track.
So I guess the plan will be he's gonna get on the tire change, he's gonna get slicks, likely drive until this cell gets here, and then you'll jump in with wets, or?
Yes, that's the plan. He'll stay on these tires, do another tank, and then I'll get in the car with wet tires.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
So what were the scenarios you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. So like mild damage you know, damaged up to, say, maybe, let's say, somewhere or like around 6 minutes. No fast repairs.
Okay.
Like, I mean, we've gone this far. I really want to hold that fast repair for Richard. If
Car
he's
left.
gonna have to go balls
Rear
out,
left.
and if there's an opportunity
Yeah.
for him to get a podium, bring us to a
Car
damn
left.
podium after everything
Rear
we've
left.
done, I want it. And making sure
Yeah.
that he has the safety of a fast repair is probably the best bet, so that he can
Okay.
comfortably push, knowing that that backup is there.
I agree, that makes sense. So, don't use it unless we're... Well, the thing is, we can't pick once we know how long it's gonna take.
No,
So how
we
do
cannot.
we...
Okay,
Ugh.
so this is where the guessing comes in. If it's
Yep.
just like minor damage on one suspension, that's probably, we've already seen this today, this race. And it's about 6 minutes. That's something we'll probably sit and take. If you slam the wall, it looks like the engine's fucked. Covers are flying off. The car can't even move out of the spot.
There's an incident in. Oh no,
Like
yeah,
it
we
did
think
for
it might
me.
be Mills.
That's probably
Yeah,
going to
he's
be
now
a
on primaries.
significant fast repair.
Okay.
So that's kind of how we're going to judge that. And, you know, I'm going to need you to relay this to Richard, too, when you're getting out of the car and he's taking it over. Because we'll need that to carry on. And I'm going to try to wake up and catch Richard for the last 2 stints.
Okay. Okay. That sounds good to me. I agree.
Yep.
It makes the most sense to save it for Richard.
Yep. Next thing. Storm's coming in. Let's not stay out for extra fucking laps in the rain! Immediately fucking pit in and get wet tires.
Mills in front is pitting.
It's way too difficult to predict
Okay.
how that shit's gonna go, and it is super dangerous.
Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna take any risks. That cell is that is a wall of intense rain.
Especially this thing that's coming in, that does not look good. It's gonna
Nope.
it's gonna go from dry-ish to fucking. It's gonna be a pool. It's gonna be a pool when that thing hits.
Deal is now on primaries.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a freaking an outboard motor.
Oh shit. I'm trying to think.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Neil.
I'm trying to think, what other scenarios do
Blue
we
flag.
want to think about? I think it's going to be obvious after everything we've gone through. Under no circumstances are we parking this thing.
Oh yeah, no way.
I do not want to hear that. If I fucking wake up and the car is parked, I'll be fucking pissed beyond belief.
Nope. No, we finished the race. There's no
right.
giving up.
Still there. Right side's clear.
We've had grittier races, Yusuf.
Oh, I know. But we've had uglier ones too.
Yeah?
I always remember my first Le Mans. That was a rough one.
Was that the one where the car was crab walking?
Yeah. Yeah.
For 18 hours straight.
Yep.
And then Tom said, fuck this shit. I know how to fix this. Just gonna slam it into the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Guys, you're never gonna
crash
believe this.
Fastest car bearing down you. It's their class
Crash
leader.
number
Slower car
35.
ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
For a little bit. And then he's like, yo, you're not gonna believe this. Steering wheel straight. And then me and the Flying Dutchman took the car and just like rallied up the field.
Dude gets in the car for the first time. And he's like, you guys had issues? It feels like there's nothing wrong with the car.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He never drove it when it was a crab walking, so he was
Clear right.
He just goes out there and just setting lap records and that freaking thing, and I'm like, what the shit? It's like we had suffered for so long.
Yeah, if we can finish a race through that, we can handle, you know, what this has thrown at us.
Nobody should have. That could be.
Blue flag.
I think one of my personal favorites, I was doing an Indy 500. And I got caught up in a pile-up that basically turned my car into a mangled piece of scrap metal. And I get it towed into the pits, and they're just like, yeah, we can't do anything with that. The race is over.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Even the game was just like, yeah, sorry.
Exactly.
I've never heard of that.
That was brutal. I was like, I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, it might be just like, you know, a 40-minute repair or something. They're just like, nope, fuck that. I mean, those things are
First Ford chicane.
Gosh.
Well, David's looking a lot better. Times are going down.
Yeah. It's
by a lot.
It's crazy the way it's not even close right now.
Yeah, he's destroying
This was
them.
kind of like when you were in the wet, where it was just like nobody's even close to the times he's doing. Like no one's under 4. There's one car under 4 minutes right now.
It's a pity that the
And
rain's
it's
coming
P1.
again.
Huh?
It's a pity that the rain is coming again.
I know.
Oh man.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Oh fuck. But yeah, seriously, like, first drops come in just in.
Yep.
Thank you, overall leader.
Car
You're very
left.
smart.
It's clear left.
I don't
we
know
just
if that's
learned why
sarcastic.
he's the overall leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He waited.
The leader, Connor,
Yep.
is pitting. There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Well,
Looks
maybe
like
that
it's
driver
gear.
is, but not everyone in that car.
Sure. Oh well, yeah, because that's.
That's the car.
Oh my god.
protested.
Yep. This isn't the guy who was in. Yeah.
No,
it's
it's
a different
definitely
guy
a
who
different
wrecked me.
He's
The leader is
3.4K.
now on primaries.
I don't know what his. Oh yeah, I do know what his safety rating is. It's 4.7. Hey. So yeah, he knows this is what he's doing.
Yep.
Oh, David's catching up to Dan Babick.
Yep.
It's small world. I believe he's in Croatia.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder if he remembers us.
He might remember me.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
I may have been less patient back then. And I'm sure there may have been some words flying out of my mouth when I saw that.
Yeah. You never finished explaining what happened.
Oh. So, he was pushing the car hard.
Uh-huh.
And we're just kind of like, oh, we don't really need to push the car hard, you know, like we're in a good position.
Uh-huh.
We're running decent pace. We don't need to take risks, you know. Don't need to do anything too crazy risky. But he was insistent on just pushing the car as hard as he could, and he kept playing around with the point where the banking meets the apron.
Yeah.
And he took turn one. He cut right across, but too early. And it was like too steep going into the apron. He lost it, spun, got stopped in the middle of the track, and then insta T-boned. Ended the race, pretty much. Like, you know, we were competing for a podium, and that there was no way. And we were in the pits for like over 40 minutes. Like, that was a total loss.
Yeah. That does sound familiar. I don't think I was in that race,
that
though.
was at 3.
If I was, maybe I was in a different car.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we were in the Porsche RSR GTE. Yep. Alright, if I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna...
The guys... Yeah, you should head out. The guy who just got in the car for P4 is pretty quick. He's the only guy giving David some trouble in terms of lap times.
Okay.
He's actually maybe a little faster. That's okay though. I think it just means both of us are chasing down the podium.
Yeah, exactly. But they've got, what, a lap on us? But yeah, 3 minutes, 14
well, no,
seconds.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, I think we've unlapped ourselves. No, they're behind us now. This is the car that we're like trying to get a full unlap. We keep passing them in the pits and then falling behind.
Yeah, they're according to my race labs, we're about 3 minutes, 13 seconds behind them. But we'll see how that updates because they're the pit cycle.
Right, and what will hopefully happen is that because they just pitted, the rain is coming in. Oh,
there's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Really
You think it might be Jackson?
Wrong, didn't we?
Jackson behind is pitting.
That
no, this works out. Yeah. This is still right. David's just. Let's see. David might need to. We'll have to see if he wants to still trade cars or if he wants to just put wets on and keep going.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys go a little deeper, it'll potentially give
there's an incident in
Steve a little bit of respite
like
with how early he needs to be up. But don't overexert yourself either.
No worries. Yeah, his second thing is projected to start only a couple laps before the rain is supposed to come. This is not at all.
We think P6 has gone off.
Oh, one more thing. When Richard's going in addition to what we discussed earlier, like make sure that he is fully aware of making sure that fuel is on when Steve gets in the car. Because this is an issue that his iRacing API is set to turn fueling off.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I wish I had a chance to talk to him to get that settled so that Richard didn't have to deal with it, but he was gone.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance. But if Richard, I don't know how late you'll be able to stick around, but you know how to change the settings in the iRacing API, the INI.
Yeah, I haven't changed these particular settings before.
Yep. So there's gonna be like if we open it up right now, we'll just take a quick look at it so you know confidently exactly where this is at, because we really, if we could get Steve to get that set up before he gets on the server, it would be better, because if Richard misses it, then, you know, like, they might be coming out of the pit with no fuel. It would be a bit of a sad affair.
Okay.
So documents, iRacing, and you'll see app.ini.
Yep. Yeah, let me pull that up.
Okay, John, the next car is 21 laps behind.
If you just scroll a little bit, you'll see a section for pit service.
Looks like it's moles.
Pit service, yep.
The first line in there is auto fuel default enable. Have him set it from 0 to 1.
Okay.
Second thing, auto reset fast repair. Set that from 1 to 0.
Auto reset fast repair 1 to 0.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay.
Am I pitting this lap? Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, looks like it. What happened? Oh.
What's up?
Sorry, my wife was talking to me.
I don't think I need tires.
Yep, took them off a while ago.
Well, we weren't planning on giving you any.
The track temperature is increasing.
I can't wait till they start adding tire restrictions on these things.
Yeah, when restricted sets of tires,
slicks,
right?
Yeah. Like usually you get unlimited rain tires, but the slicks would be limited, and the bigger thing will be the ability to reuse slicks and rotate the tires.
Yeah.
Like that'll add a lot to the sim. Oh, he was pretty close.
Yeah, it was close.
Watch your speed.
But not worth the risk.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Considering it's about to start pouring and not go some fucking lap or two. What might be worthwhile doing is reduce his fuel.
Yeah, it's
then
too late to do the math.
You have to guess exactly when it's gonna come,
well, it's
right?
30 minutes.
Moles.
We're doing
now
4 minutes a lap. 8 laps?
8 laps in? That's not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
If like the ideal thing is if it's going to be less than half or around half. What you just do. Because then what you do is you take half a tank You go out there, run those laps, and then when you come in to get tires, whilst you're getting the tires, which takes about 24 seconds, you're also getting the fuel at the same time. So you're saving time in the first pit. It's going to be half the time, and then it's half the time in the next pit. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind.
That's what I was trying to do with my stint before. Whoa. Was that just flashback from the other cars? Okay, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I was seeing some droplets. Alright. If I don't go, I'll never leave.
Yeah. Get some sleep. Great work.
If you could call it that.
No, it is. Look, it's a team effort. I think you did really well, and we're gonna...
I'm gonna go bash my head through a wall. I just can't believe... I come across that corner from India and it's just like, oh shit.
I was the one pushing for that strategy call. You know, I think it's more on me than you.
Oof. If anyone was about to go shit themselves, that was the time.
Alright. We'll do our best. I'll put the car in the best place I can for Richard and Steve to take it home.
That's the goal. That is the goal. Alright. We'll
get some rest.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yeah. You
Best
too.
of luck.
Thanks.
This fog is almost like rain. I mean, as far as visibility.
David, we're expecting the rain to arrive in about 6 laps. It is an absolute wall of rain. I've never seen orange on the radar before.
Oh my gosh.
So, you're still...
Yep.
Okay, current estimate is to pit on lap 7 of your tank.
Okay.
7 or 8.
Copy.